I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Goodbye.
Load the trebuchet!
Bruh.
Divish said...
Sir.
It's all the same, isn't it?
No, it is...
Sir Divish.
We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all.
For a few days, at least. So take care.
What do you think of Master Keyser?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that.
Do you think there's any...
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats.
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back.
Because you know just who you're up against.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? See you later.
Whatever. could also see if he needs help with anything. Okay, let's see if he needs help. I really don't want to make all those potions for Bernard, though.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kuttenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Ebar.
That's not necessary. Take care.
Should I just fucking clear the woods back there? Northern, western, eastern. Okay. Alright, let's try and go find the camp, I guess.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
What is that? Okay.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you! Get out of here! Be off, I say! Be gone from here!
Yeah!
Looks like there's a camp over here. What's that?
entertainment great. To arms! Get over here! Curse it! Murderka! Come here, lily liver! Rise! Take that!
Oh, come on. It's so lame that he's not even like looking that way. You can just smash or strike it every time. And that was my master strike, but it didn't work.
All right!
Alright.
Hey, who's there? Who's there? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Hey, come on, turn around.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Go ahead and gather your strength. God. Over here.
Oops. I really don't even need money no more. The most expensive thing to do on the fucking game was to get that village all the way up. I did that, so don't really need money. But I suppose I could keep trying to make it. Said they had a chest to loot. I believe I can always do the very hard chest now. Also. Should be able to. Yeah, okay. Nice. About fucking time, honestly. We could go do that right now, too.
Yeah.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Látjátok?
These fucking humans, bro.
Az ellen! Mi van? Bejöttél?
Get off my dog, bitch. Fuck, I'm sorry, buddy.
Van ott valaki?
What's it? Oh, what's he doing? I did not want to do that. Skirmish. Yeah, let's just leave that. Skirmish. It's always something, man. Okay, let's try to sell some shit. Armor's right here.
Honored.
See how much money he's got. 12K. Okay, nice. I'll just sell everything to him. I don't care.
Let's talk. Since that's still. Are we agreed? That's. Alright, so.
See what my horse has. He won't take that. I don't think he would, anyways.
I'd like to discuss. Let's talk about the price. Well, we can try it.
Now let's see what shit you got. Damn, those are better than mine. I thought I had. Oh, that's. Is it the Lepa ones? Is that why? No, it's not the Lords of Lepa. I just had the Milanese ones. Interesting. I clean my clothes and fits them to the cloth clothes, whatever. Alright, those two. Check those out. Check those out too, I guess. Okay, Let's check the basket. Let's see which one's the best. The Mageburg's the best. I could send my Milanese ones. That's it.
Can we do something about the prop?
Your flake. That's not.
Alright. I just got robbed a little bit, but that's okay. I can go to the swordsmith down here and sell a bunch of my swords. Actually, I'm gonna go buy the savory schnapps from over here. I could see if someone's playing them, anyone's playing dice too.
Good day to you.
Savory schnapps. There we are. About utility kits also. Actually, I can sell some stuff, because I know I got shit to sell. Like these goblets, or one goblet, I guess. Fuck. Damn, I guess I don't have anything to sell. I'm just dog shit. My fault. Sell 3 of those. Sell 1 of those. Sell 1 of those. I don't think I'll buy something I stole. Does have 1K though.
Can we do something about the...
We're gonna get... Pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. For the savory schnapps. I need to go see the swordsmith over here. Then I'll probably take a... get a bath or whatever. Bath and fuck a wench. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm fuck a wench. Where's your fucking husband, Aunt?
Jesus.
Okay. How much money you got? 1.1K. He's gotta have more on him, right? Oh my god, I forgot I stole all these. Oh,
I
shit.
hope I.
About that.
I need a...
What? Now? God be with
Can we do...
You won't conv.
should have went to that tailor. Let's go to the tailor. Before I fucking forget. So I need to fix my clothes anyway.
God save you.
Let's talk about.
Dirty.
Satisfied?
What?
He says 6K. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I like that black scarf just because it shows your armor more. I lose a lot of charisma though. Which I don't think it matters since my speech is fucking 19. It probably doesn't matter. I don't think. I mean, I could sell this stuff. I mean, I do have 2 of those. That would sell pretty nicely, probably. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice little 1K. I'll put shoes and a fucking hat.
I'd like to just. Well.
1.2K. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go fuck a winch.
Yeah.
The yard all lovely.
Yeah.
Let's go fuck a winch, mate.
God save.
I don't want to do that. Oh, she's got marathon
Bye.
too.
God bless.
Which I have not read. And savory shams. Yeah.
I'd like to discuss the.
Well,
Okay. Now let me get a winch.
I'd like to.
but
Fine.
I'm God bless. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Whoops. Alright. Now what the fuck do I do? Wait, what? What's that for? What? I mean, I'll go get it, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that's from. Oh my god, come on. You know what? I'm gonna kill these motherfuckers just because they want to ambush me.
Human, I'll fucking show you.
Oh, look, human right. My fucking knight. Yep, bleed out, bitches. Bleed the fuck out. Your sword's not even worth anything, but I'm gonna take it anyways because you're a bitch. Damn, it finally bled out. Holy shit. Man, didn't have nothing worth the fuck on him. What'd you have? Nothing on this dude either. Fucking straw hat, really? Yeah, well, let's go. I'm just gonna fucking try to avoid the next one, like right here. Yeah. Fuck, I didn't avoid him.
Blood will be spilt. Dobra, dawaj. Give up. Yeah.
Bro, I'd give up if I was you. You're not gonna win this. Okay, you might. Never mind. You're that guy. Holy. And he just perfectly blocks me.
That's gonna cost you your life.
I don't know how much this is worth, but I'm taking it. Hurry up and bleed out. Goddamn. Yeah, shit. Nothing worth the fuck, really. Shitty swords. Fucking peasants. Is there one more somewhere? Oh no, he had that. Yeah, that's right. Fucking peasants, man. Okay, where the fuck is this at? Go to the right side. The fuck is that at? For lost items. Huh. let me this shit up real quick. Oh yeah, it's spitting stuff out, that's right. Making my way downtown. Yes, good. Come outside, good.
Gods, take care.
Wait, come back. Oh.
What the? Has something happened?
Bitch, you shut the fuck up.
Has something happened?
Yes, something has happened. You're a fucking cunt.
What
Now
in
fuck
the-
off, mate. Oh my god, this bitch is still here, bro. Might as well go to the mailer and sell all my stolen shit too, I guess.
How are you?
I've got some good.
All right. Let me with you.
Alright. Damn, he's got 18k. I'm at 4K already, holy shit.
Let's
Nice.
talk about the price.
Kinda made a killing.
Well, we can try it.
I mean, I did make a fucking killing. Holy shit. And get 7,500. Let's try that.
You're a...
Alright.
That sounds...
Oh, not 7,500. Maybe 7,350 though.
Fine.
God damn, 7,000. Shit. Read this marathon book real quick. I meant to read it longer. I don't want to do her quest yet. Honestly, I just keep going to swordsmiths for that, I think. So I got that one. I want to say he's the one doing it. Is there a swordsmith here? It's hard to tell. Maybe not. But let's go. not sure. I know I got it from him and the dude in. I've gotten 2 already. One was from Ratai. The fuck did I get the other one from? Honestly, I don't remember where I got the second one from. Oh well, though. Let's go. Go to B camp, I guess. Do that bullshit. Okay, let's go to B.
Yeah.
Bro, go around it. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Shrine. Where the fuck's this camp at? Oh, it's right here. This is like a piss poor camp.
Damn it! Alarm!
Shut the fuck up, bruh. Gamekeeper. Ooh, elm longbow, that's cool. Dude, kinda rich too. Elm longbow. Nice. It's better than the Cuban one, shit. This isn't it, is it? Cave. It's back to the right. There's a cave over there, which seems like that could be kind of cool.
Hey, who's there? What's going on there? Put there.
Fuck, I missed.
You're dead. Come here, Nick. I'm gonna enjoy this.
There's another one. Dog, would you fuck off for a second? Can't you see him trying to get that woman? Shit, I don't know what else I grabbed. Wait, what happened to these guys? What the hell? Oh, this recorder's trying to help. Oh shit. Well. They gave it their best, I guess. This dude bled out, damn. They killed him. Just a little too late, though. Yeah, this dude was fucking loaded. I should go check out that cave. It's not too far anyways. Yeah, let's go check out the cave. Maybe there's something in it. What's that? I'm gonna save it first here, just in case I run into something a little fucking weird. Which is possible, because I think that's a skull. Oh, it's not like a cave. Huh. What's the point in this fucking cave? I guess it could be part of some kind of quest, I guess. Deer. Yeah, it's probably a deer. Alright, let's go to C then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, of course, I hit the fucking side. Alright, 11 arrows, let's go. They're all sleeping, I guess.
The answer to my prayer. Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm. Over here. Where is everyone? Quick.
Where did he run off to? There he is.
Hey, who's there?
I missed. I'm trash. Has it been 2 days yet?
I'm honoured that you.
How are things with you?
I'm worried.
How's that?
Well, I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like when you eat something bad and you have to keep running to the outhouse. Or maybe I ate something bad.
Farewell. A grindstone here? Probably not, right? Probably not.
I found all of that.
That's a relief.
I've taken care of that.
Have you brought me...
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. Some farmers from Uzhitz came to the castle with a complaint.
All right, I'll take a... Can you...
Me teach you.
I'm here.
Can't you see... Goodbye.
Wait. I forgot that I have beer. So what is my drinking? 7? What level would it have to be for this stupid fucking book? Wait, where's it at? Did I put it up? I might have put it up, I guess. Damn. There's that Tavern's Life book. I guess I put it up. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh well. Do I have a fucking bed here? Okay, I'm just gonna go here. I guess someone's fucking bed.
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost! Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own.
What the hell?
Out! What do you think this is, an inn? Get the hell out of here! Hey, get up off that bed. You've no business.
Fuck off, mate.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bomb? See you later.
Okay, I'm about to fucking go to a bathhouse. They're not fucking open. Is the monastery? Oh, there's one here. Go that one, I guess. Hurry the fuck up. Ooh, let's play some dice real quick.
I hope I can.
You up for a
Yes, let's play some dice. Let's play some dice. Okay, so I definitely want the lucky. I want the odd dice. Honestly, do I want the Holy Trinity? Or the shrinking? Okay, I'm gonna go shrinking. And I'll pick and I can get the Holy Trinity. Oh my god, I mean, let's go.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take. Take the Holy Trinity right now. And I'm gonna roll again. I feel like that shrinking play and die can get better, so let's roll again. Fuck it.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
That's what I'm talking about right there. Honestly, I could do it again, but I'm not gonna risk it again. I don't even have a special die. Oh, he rolls that many fives. Look at that. Wow, he rolled again. Oh shit. The balls on
I
this
shouldn't
man.
have pushed it.
I got twos, but that's only 200 if I take those. So what I'm gonna do is take this one and then roll it. Just roll it again. And there we go. Look at that. Another 1,000.
About time it went my way. That'll do me.
And that is game. Nope. Okay. Oh, just gonna take that one and roll again. Now it's game. Nope. Try it again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I believe. Fuck.
Not
roll
afraid
again.
of anything, eh?
That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Let's go
Not
again.
afraid of anything, eh?
Let's close it. Yeah, let's close it.
Ah, with the name of all that's holy.
Wonder how much money this guy's got.
May the best man win.
Shit, look at that. 2,000.
About time it went my way.
Damn, he got a good banger
Knowing my
right there
luck,
too.
I'll never repeat that.
Why would he go again?
Damn!
What a dumbass. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna risk
Not
it. I'm
afraid
gonna
of
roll again.
anything, eh?
I got a win. That's funny.
That's it. This'll be the one. We'll see. That's all.
Pour me one.
Why, oh, why didn't I quit while I was there?
Alright, I'm just gonna keep beating him, so let's just dip out. Let's go to the boss. Where are they at? Oh, they're over here. Let's Folka winch real quick.
God save.
Let me see what she's got to trade. Sugar shops. Take those.
Let's have a... I'd like... Fine.
I'm God bless. Oh. 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 Oh.
Shawty,
Who's
like
there?
a melody
Answer me.
in my head. Can we do the fucking mission now?
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That István's a stubborn bastard.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
Let's
I'm
get
ready.
it.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keyser claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, István will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Let's go. I attacked the walls, so let's get it. Man, fuck Captain Bernard, man. I didn't want to do that bullshit, man. 100 fucking potions? Get the fuck out of here. 100 fucking potions? Like, come on, bro. You can't be serious, man. Oh yeah, let me open this bitch. Hold up. Just so I'm like a true fucking god. I'll do the bucks right. Oh, someone put it up. Let's go. I'm going first, bitches. I'm going first. Cause I'm about to fuck them up. Come on. Come on. Who with me? Oh, I'm all alone. Okay, come on. Come on, here, bitch. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sword, bitch. You don't deserve it. Okay, let's go over there. Sword. Oh yeah.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanash.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, you'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah! Yeah!
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Yeah! Yeah!
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most.
Yeah! Yeah!
The way you found Toth, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it. What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
There's no sign of them. Move on. I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
Catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
Of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
Where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing. Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? Who this is?
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, that's pretty much the end. The second game picks up right at the end also, I believe, so.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot.
Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun, and I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Okay, where the fuck am I? This mine? No.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
What?
For security reasons.
I'm here on important business, and you're gonna hold me up with some bloody inspection.
Well, if that's the way it is, go ahead then.
Damn right it's the way it is, big boy.
God grant you.
Carrots and apples.
Greetings, good.
Can you show me? I want. I'd like to.
That's...
guess I could repair my shit real quick.
I'd like to discuss.
Bread, fresh bread.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume.
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Gutenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I pack my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue. The question is how. We need to learn when they stand on the king.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas.
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then, they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the Empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned Emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son. So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes 2 of us.
If I didn't know anything about Jobst, I'd say he's right and absolutely truthful. But I've heard too much about him already.
Likewise. But I do feel he's the one with the best chance to put things right.
Well, we'll see what we learn deeper. If the League of Lords stands with Sigismund, then our chances.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
I may just right off the map with him, honestly.
Good gracious, it...
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Rattay instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded?
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me?
Anything for you, my lord.
God be with you. So, can we set off now?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord...
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggar's belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Sheesh.
The Lord be...
Well, young sir, what now?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But as it happens...
What, here?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are about... Well, who knows what fate has in store for us?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Oh well. The sooner we get it out of the way, the sooner we can get going.
Not to worry, Henry. Your role in this affair is of the utmost importance.
What role?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her...
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina, I do know her. She's a pretty girl, alright, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, alright then.
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So you bet a rare family heirloom, even though you don't know how to play dice?
I do know how to play dice, as long as the other fella doesn't cheat. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out their hard-earned groschen.
Well, then you ought to have had him clapped in the stocks. Alright, if that's what you want, I'll go to Ledechko and find this swindler of yours.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Good luck then.
I'm honoured that...
Are you the one who played dice with Lord...
Played and won, lad.
I can't disagree with you there.
No, I don't.
Do you know where this fellow was?
He was waiting for someone here.
There aren't many fords along the river. Can you tell me anything else about it?
Fine gent he was. Well dressed. On horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well.
Aye, no wonder. Fine dice they was. Made special. All shining and whatnot.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Heal.
You after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now, I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... Well, that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I don't think I can help you.
I understand. But we can help each other out. You see, I think I know where that necklace might be.
You do?
The thing is, this is all my fault. Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles. Among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
how am I supposed to recognize the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognize anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse? So they don't catch me out if they start asking questions.
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
He sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help?
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with their heart.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Earhart into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was...
I see.
No, neither pilgrims nor Benishov. Damn politic.
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you.
Thanks 1,000.
I'll bear that in mind. There's something else.
Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get...
Well, I hope I can avoid... Is there anything else I...
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant.
I've no more questions. Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his boots. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular? Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Yeah.
What do you want? You've no business here.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Belevets?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Guren, thinking it the less hazardous route, comparatively.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking, baking, sliding. How sweet it is, a robber's life. So hungry I can eat my food. Can't lie before I ain't easy. Fuck, fuck. Oh, so ready. So hungry I can eat my throat. No one's talking. Fucking bother.
robber's wife.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blood.
Including dice?
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets. Some other things, I don't remember.
Far be it from me to disrespect established custom.
Thank you, sir. Good.
Thanks.
You want to play right away, or...?
So hungry I can eat my...
Why wait?
No beating around the bush. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life.
So hungry I can eat my food. Rivers of blood, and our blood is blood. Rivers of blood, and our blood is blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whoring, boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing.
I just want to eat and sleep. I'm full.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
Toss you in.
Whoa.
Fucker.
What do you used to do? I was a sentry at Ratty, but they paid chicken feed. So I joined up with this lot instead.
You, sis? You're having me on.
Nah, it's true. So now it's your turn. What did you do?
Well, I made candles for the monastery.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood.
Yeah,
Go on, vomit.
All right, shove them up their asses.
Is that the best you can do? Miss.
I want to play... They fell your way. You'll play Berta.
How sweet it is. Oh, Robert, what a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. So hungry I can eat my toast.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
Fucking sick, Dad. Can't drink no more today. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Fucking sick, Dad. Can't drink no more today. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. sure ain't easy.
Fuck, you can go and see Sir Erhard.
Filth, stink everywhere.
I want to play. They fell your way. You'll play against Maladota.
Hey! Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Fucking weather. I'm so hungry. Tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
John, you deserve this.
I gotta piss. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Camp life sure ain't easy. Look. No one to rob here.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I gotta piss.
What else is there to do here?
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? I just want to eat, sleep, and fuck.
Is he here again?
What's going on?
Haven't you ever...
Never quite this merry to tell.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice.
Aye, they always... Although... You do that. What the...
Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. I just want to eat, sleep, and fuck. I'm so hungry. Fucking I sick could eat my head. boots. Can't drink no more today.
What's he doing here?
No one to rob here. Fucking boring. Fuck, I'm almost sober again. No one to rob here. Fucking boring. Rivers of blood!
rob here. Fucking boring.
You get any extra boots? These are too small. Sorry, I traded them for booze yesterday. We'll get new ones soon enough. I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path. With your luck, it's gonna be a beggar monk with no shoes at all. Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turd skins. Filth.
No one to rob here.
Stink everywhere.
Fucking boring.
Should have stayed home.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
I just want to eat and sleep.
Look out.
What in God's name is he up to?
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Hey, who's there?
What the hell? Who are you? What?
This lot instead. You? Century? You're having me on. Nah, it's true. Tonight's your turn.
How did I do? Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took them all by storm.
Thank you kindly.
Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burn Burning, red painted stripe, how sweet it is, a robber's life.
Chief doesn't want to see
Who's
you.
there? Answer me.
Filth, stink
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
What she did.
What a shitty day.
What else is there to do here? Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
You're my daughter.
I am.
Just curious.
You could put it that way.
Is that right?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging up, and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellows would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. so I've been here the whole time. I don't mind, though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench.
Your lad doth. That's all. Can I? What? What? This many? Why? I'll.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
What?
You from? Don't you?
What do you?
Yeah.
Then I'd better put you right.
What a
You're welcome to try.
I'll wipe my ass with you.
Hey!
Here!
Can't drink no more today.
What? Show yourself.
You're not getting off, Scott.
What's to be done?
I was told.
Mother
not
of
to
God!
I'm.
Life sure ain't easy.
Oh, I've had enough of this shit. Is someone there?
Can you? What? How?
No one to rob here. Fucking bored.
I guess I would try and kill all of them. Fuck it.
What was that?
Christ!
Ah!
Fuck this! It's the
Take that!
fucking hell!
Come here, lily liver!
Hand of God!
Come on,
you
you
dumb
dumb
boy.
we can ease up here.
My fucking ass so bad.
You'll get
Ah!
Take that! Bring it on!
slaughter you. Well landed.
Quitting?
I'll fucking kill you.
You call that combat?
What the hell was that?
Bollock!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh my god, that feels just so bad.
You'll get
I'll slaughter you.
You're dead. Curse it! You
Ew.
call that combat? Here!
Is that all?
Blood will be spilt!
I'll slaughter you.
Gone weak at the knees, haven't
You'll get what for. You call that combat? I'm going to enjoy this.
That's enough cost you your life. Oh dear, that hurt. You gonna cry now? Is that all you've got? God damn! Take that!
You'll get one.
Oh my god.
I'll slaughter you!
Stop! Hear me? Stop and give up!
Insolent whelp! Fuck it! Is that all you've got? Fuck this!
Really?
Oh, get. Ow! Ow! Bring it. You call that? Who's there? Hey, who's there?
Let's see what he has to say.
Sir Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribys Lavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course. We can go right away.
Take care.
Welcome to Pribys Lavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own two eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering. Trade is booming. And the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
Shit, let's see how much money is in my fucking safe real quick. 36K, Jesus. I'll leave 6K in there. That should be enough for the city. How much do I have? 55K. Yep. I'm fucking rich. So you know what? I feel bad because I don't even need my money on me. I'll just keep like 5 grand on me. Jesus. Oh yeah, nice.
God bless you.
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
Goodbye.
That looks pretty. Gotta read the letter. Let's see. Let's see what the letter says. They'll let me see it. Ah, it's sealed. What a bitch. Another way in.
Hey, hold right there. Show me what you have on you.
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
I'm here on important business.
How do you notice me
What the hell
every
are you
time,
fooling
bro?
about here for? Be off, right? Can I do anything to help?
What's going on?
Dude, did that come here immediately? Okay. There's literally no one over here close. What do I do now? This is ridiculous. Okay, let's go. I'm about to try it now. Surely this fucking guy doesn't see me. He's at the fucking bathhouse. What the hell?
Yeah.
What's going on out there?
Greetings.
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not.
I thought you didn't believe in witch's brew.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure.
Musk of Infinite Allure?
I'm sure I can rely on you.
Good luck then.
God be with. Take care.
I'd like...
And
Fine. Here it is.
God. Oh. 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 Oh.
Well, well.
Oh!
Let me guess.
I knew you.
But I had a device.
Oh!
I'd like to try.
Will you teach? I'd like.
Oh. Now. Glad to.
Will you teach me?
I want. Well. Moses.
But.
What? Apologies. About? Yeah. I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
So what?
Does this?
Sure. Revan. Chop it. What? Not. What?
But God be with you.
What's the? Okay. And what?
Take care.
Yeah. God be with you, good wife.
Heavens no.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven.
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Who's
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
I can understand that.
His wife was expecting.
Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on the way and your wife hasn't the strength to get out of bed for the hunger, well, you ought to think different.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Leditchcott.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No, no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth.
God have mercy on their soul.
Amen.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Come now, good wife.
I said no.
I know who was...
So...
They... He...
I hope... Me...
I think I'd rather bow.
You could. No, but what do...
Like it. True.
Take care.
What? All right.
Goodbye.
So?
Good luck then.
What's the... What? Would you teach me... Well...
Good luck.
for sure.
I'm honored that.
What's that? What hole did you crawl out of?
What are you gaping at? What? Have you paid?
Hey,
What's the recipe for...
Pay close attention.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble, he fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded. Anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused, the young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
I'm honored that you should. Take care now. What else, you?
Red baked just this morning. Red!
What do you want here? Go and play your game. What's the matter?
He's thieving! Hey, people! Thief!
You there! Stop!
Enough! Please!
Help!
Surrender!
Arrest that thief!
You're under arrest for breaking the law!
You were seen. Well, you.
Look,
What?
What? You've hard good luck then.
What are you doing here? Clear off quick, or I'll... Mother of... Come on! What are you doing here?
Hey!
right enough to
Caught you.
Just look.
Yeah, bugger off, mate.
So,
Well, someone asked me half the...
and did you sell it?
I don't...
I didn't know it.
Henry.
That's still not enough.
There's still... Take care.
This meat doesn't look spoiled.
People! A thief! Guard! Guard, come here quick. There's a thief over there. Thief!
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. You were see.
Well. Yeah, bugger off, Rich.
Ah.
So?
Henry.
What do you mean?
You fucked everything up. The whole village knows what you've been up to. I still...
No, you could have foreseen it in one.
Even if I... See you later. Huh?